What's going on, everybody? What's going on, Amila? How you doing, man? Hope your day's going well. See what our rested XP's at. 140. Let's top it off real quick. Oh, Mangold. What's going on? Hope your day is going well. We just hit level 20 last night, so that was pretty cool. We're going to start the day off by doing the the Call of Water quests. Planning to do RFC. Nice. Nice, nice. Anime Pops. Radiant. What's going on? How's everybody doing? Ladies and gentlemen, I have something that I must show you all. Give me just a second to scratch my back. Okay. Allow me to show you a little something here. Wherever might it be? What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. What the hell is that? I don't know what that is either. Huh. I wonder what those are. Give me a second, I'm trying to find something. No, it's not any of that. Well, oh well. I can't find what I was looking for. But long story short, we got it. The Horde Defender's Axe. Look at that. I wanted to show you that I got top kills on my battleground, but oh well, I guess, I guess, the game knew that I wanted to showboat, so it made the screenshot, like, unshowable, but oh well. But we got it. We have ascended to Tauren godhood. Look at that. There's look at that, a couple bad ass. Yeah. Carrying around that goddamn one of those damn little old side posts. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I like Shaman. I climbed up to 2150 on my enhancement Shaman a couple of seasons ago on retail. Shaman, yeah, Shamans are cool. I just don't really know a whole lot of the changes. I don't know a whole lot of the changes that they have going for them in Turtle. That's another thing too. I got Elemental Focus. So now I'm gonna spend all my points in the enhancement tree. Elemental Focus after landing a crit strike with fire, frost, or nature damage spell or melee attack, you enter a clear casting state. State reduces the mana cost of your next 2 damage spells or abilities by 60%. Damn! Damn! That's a good one. I like that. I like that. I like that. I only wish that I didn't put 3 into Elemental Devastation, and I would have gone all 5 into Concussion. So 5 Convection, 5 Concussion, and 1 Elemental Focus. I don't know why I did that. Maybe, again, it's because I didn't really I don't really know a whole lot about Shaman, but at some point I'm gonna get these points reset and move these 3 points up to here for to get those 5 out of 5. So gonna be pretty cool, man. Mr. Brock, what's going on? Does your wife know you're married to video games? Mm-mm-mm. What's going on, Mr. Brock? I know you're gonna stream today. You're gonna stream, ESO? He usually only just pops in for a couple seconds, so I don't I don't really expect a response, I'm gonna be honest with you. Which is fine. Oh, brother. I'm so groggy today, man. So fucking groggy. I have not been sleeping well at all lately. And look at this, I did a little update to my Turtle RP page, and I added a couple of more things to it, more or less to describe my character's physical attributes, So that's pretty cool. I like that. Instead of mining herbalism because I didn't really give a shit about professions, I ended up rolling enchanting and herbalism. Mainly herbalism because I've already got it like pretty high. But enchanting because from a roleplay standpoint, my Tauren is a Dawnstrider Tauren, and Dawnstrider Tauren are renowned both for their shamanistic abilities and they have a talent for enchanting. So, yep, a little profession reroll there. Oh yeah, that's right. We downloaded a new add-on. We downloaded Dialogue UI. Now I use Dialogue UI in retail and I love it. So when I saw the streamer Klazig using Dialogue UI, big shout out to Klazig, by the way. I had to jump at the opportunity to download that. Look at that. We can turn into Jacob from Twilight too, so there's that. I was kind of thinking, I totally forgot that Shaman gets Ghost Wolf at 20. Because in retail, Shaman gets Ghost Wolf so much earlier. So I don't, unless anybody would want me to, I don't have to go to DMF, get the turtle quest, and then go to Ashenvale to get the egg for the mount, so that is a plus, right? Maybe for some of the new viewers, like Soretti, like for the new players, I mean, like Soretti or Brandon, if they ever show up, maybe I'll do the quest so they can see it. But I don't know. I'm happy that I don't need it, you know? we'll see how long the stream will be today. I didn't sleep very well, but I never sleep well. If there are anybody that might want to do like a dungeon or something today, maybe we can do RFC. Not RFC, WC. I'm a little over leveled for RFC. If you maybe want to do WC or you know, DM, then I don't know, just let me know, I guess. Where? Where? I don't see this, I don't see this quest NPC. Oh, I see. Oh, fuck. They're all the way down there. Holy jeez. Somebody told me that for leveling I should go shield spec, like, in terms of, like, talents. For survivability, but, I don't really know if I want to do that. I'm gonna be completely honest. I guess it just depends on, like, the weapons that I find. I want to be able to have, like, a bit more freedom in terms of choosing, because, like, I'm sure I'm gonna find, like, decent weapons all around, no matter what they are. But I'm probably also just talking to myself, so that's cool too. Oh. Holy shit. I don't know why it looks like that shaman's moving so fast. Do not aggro onto me. Do not do it. You fucking lizard. Do not do it. What is that? King's blood. I cannot pick the king's blood. Who is this? Gunstone Spire wants you to kill 15 Baldun excavators. Wow. I'll do that. Indubitably. I broke my promise a little bit yesterday, and I played the tiniest amount on the Troll Hunter. The tiniest amount. What my intention was to get the gun, the reward from the Gazelle cleansing quest, but for some reason I did the first step, and it's not showing up for me. So I was like, fuck it, and I just, you know, I didn't do it. Like, I just didn't continue. Hello, sorry, bro. Phil. Water skin. Ow! 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 Leave me alone! Leave me alone! You son of a bitch! Heal me, please! That's what happens, motherfucker. Fill the empty... I gotta go all the way to Terran Mill. Fill the empty red water skin at the well in Terran Mill. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, that is a journey. Wow, I'm happy I survived that. Yeah, congratulations to your son. Welcome to the rest of your life. Welcome to the rest of your life, young man. Welcome to an entire life of crippling addiction to a 20-year-old video game. Enjoy your stay. Holy shit, Terran Mill, huh? Better start walking. Well, he's got a good teacher. There's no better teacher than your father. Good. Good. What race and class? If he picked Gnome, you need to put that boy on a timeout. Trolls? Good. You're raising that boy right. I'm just making a joke, Radiant. That's all I'm doing, man. Oh, Terran Mill, huh? Is the world PvP scene popping? Like, is South Shore versus Terran Mill a thing in Turtle? Oh, Jesus. Westfall had some action. Yeah, but nah. The quintessential the quintessential world PvP conflict, you know. Fight night, winner takes all, South Shore versus Terran Mill. That used to be my favorite World of Warcraft shirt back in the day. I bought that shirt and I think I got high at a friend's house one day, and I'm pretty sure that we got so high that, like, one of my friends, like, fucking, like, straight up took the shirt from me. But then again, I was kind of fucked up, so I didn't really know. But, it was a gray shirt with, like, Alliance on the top, and then Horde on the bottom, and then it said Fight Night. Fucking South Shore versus Terran Mill. Such a good shirt. I love that shirt. Horde is attacking around Moonbook pretty consistently. Not really a PvPer, but, you know, yeah, and that's another thing also. Like, I didn't really take into account that I'm asking if South Shore versus Terran Mill is a thing on an RP PvE server. So, you know, it's, you know, duh. Of course, probably it wouldn't. That would be really cool, though, you know? Like, I would imagine that, like, those militaristic roleplay guilds, you know, would kind of relish that opportunity. I used to be in one of those militaristic PvP guilds. I used to be in a guild with Dwarven Mountaineers when I was still playing on retail in Moonguard. And it was strict. It was so strict. You had to wear green. You had to wear green. You couldn't be female. You always had to ride a griffin, and you could only what is it? You couldn't be a mage, and you couldn't be a shaman. You could only be a warrior, a hunter, a paladin, or a priest. And the griffins that you rode, like, if someone had the spectral griffin, they couldn't ride that. If somebody had the ebon griffin, well, no, maybe not the ebon griffin. I'm trying to think of another unique griffin. Like if somebody had the azurite griffin, that you got from the War Within pre-patch, couldn't use that. Like you could only use like the base griffins or the griffins with the updated models from Mists of Pandaria. It was fun, but damn, bro, it was strict. And you had to learn to like use dwarven phrases and stuff, like speak in like the dwarven language. Oh, Jesus Christ, I couldn't do that very well, but it was still fun, bro. It was actually really fun. There's a Tauren warrior that I roleplayed with on a server called Worm Rest Accord, which has like a lot of Horde role players and everything, and there was a Tauren-only guild called the Peacemakers Union that I tried to join, but I had to learn like how to like speak Tarahe, and I'm just like, why the fuck do I have to learn how to speak Tarahe? And they tested me on like Tarahe phrases, and then they hit me with a phrase that like Karen Bloodhoof used in like Warcraft 3. I think it's like Ishne Palo, whatever the fuck. I think it's like walk with the grace of the elders or something like that, or like live your life how the elders before you lived or something like that. I don't remember the exact translation, but you know, I'm all like, wow, great, wonderful, you know a fucking Tarahe phrase that nobody gives a shit about, and you want everybody to do nothing but speak a language. You know, like, you don't even in the game, you don't really hear Tauren speaking a lot of their native language. You really don't, you know. Barely any of them, barely any NPCs do. I made a big rookie mistake. Spent a bunch of coin spec changing right before ding 20 and need skills. Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo, man. Get to grinding, bro. You gotta go flipping, auction house flipping, man. It's all good. You'll get it worked out, sure. Oh. Fuck. I'm gonna mute myself real quick. I'm muted. I'm on the phone at the moment. I'll talk to you in a second. Pops. Sorry, I was on the phone with my I was on the phone with my wife. I was on the phone with my wife. We gonna get some barbecue. Wow. Think I'm gonna skip DM. You have to reserve hours just to get the escort quest done. It's bugging with 50 people trying to click it. Yikes, bro. Thank you. Jesus Christ. That could have painted a picture, depending on how you did that. It's okay. A lot of people would want to put a trash bag over my head. Permanently. can I cannot get to Alterac through Tirisfal. Yeah, okay. I'd have to cut through Silverpine. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Well, I'm the type of guy who likes to... I don't know the words. What you plan on getting? What do you usually get? Oh, ribs! Spare ribs! I've never understood that. Like, how would spare ribs be considered a snack? Aren't spare ribs usually served as like a meal? That skeleton's pretty stupid, but then again, he ain't got no brain. Can't you tell, guys? I'm going absolutely fucking crazy due to lack of slep. Lack of schlep. Free schlep. Hashtag free schlep. You didn't hear about that? Roblox is in a fucking shit ton of trouble. So Roblox, it's like common knowledge at this point that Roblox is a breeding ground for, you know, like maps and straight up pedophiles and groomers and whatnot. And there is this content creator named Schlep who was groomed himself on Roblox and took it upon himself to pose as a minor in a lot of these illicit chat rooms that are clearly go against, you know, like, you know, child safety, you know, like priorities, right? You know what I mean? Like, and he would basically lure a lot of these predators into situations where they would reveal things about themselves enough to contact local authorities and get them arrested. And he got like 6 kitty diddlers straight up fucking arrested. And Roblox, instead of taking that as a sign to beef up their security, to make some kind of real ID thing, to maybe, I don't know, if you don't want to give your age, then maybe you'll have like restricted access to Roblox. No, what they did was they straight up banned Schlep from the entire platform, saying that he is worse than the predators because he poses as a minor. So this has gotten the attention of I don't remember, I think it's a senator or a Supreme Court justice, I don't remember exactly who it was, in Louisiana, who filed a lawsuit against Roblox because they prioritize economic growth over child safety. Roblox has now been banned in China and Qatar. They have lost about 12 billion dollars in fucking revenue, and their stock is straight up plummeting. So rather than, you know, rather than do any PR and kind of like do some damage control to curry any good favor, what do? They double down on their stance. They double down on their stance and they act like not a single fucking thing is wrong with what they're doing. More than that, they legally ceased. Yeah, they sent a cease and desist letter to him, right? So guess what? So now he's got public nationwide attention. Literally, Schlep sat down with Chris fucking Hansen himself. Right? Like, Chris Hansen isn't just somebody that does a show to catch a predator. Like, he's been working all his life to protect children. Like, he's got, like, he's a part of a whole bunch of initiatives for child safety and for putting these people behind bars. You know what I mean? Once Chris Hansen is associated with something like this, you know Roblox is fucking, you know they're fucked. They're cooked. Okay? You know what I mean? I just... Bro, this is such comedy for me. I cannot wait to see.
The fact that it's like the fact that there was a lawyer that was willing to touch this shit with the 10-foot pole.
Yeah, right? Well, I mean, to be completely fair, Roblox is one of the largest, like, largest gaming corporate entities on planet Earth. Over 100 million people across planet Earth use Roblox. You know what I mean? Their stock lost billions or some shit. Yeah, it went down by 12 billion. And that was a few days ago. You know, how much more might it have gone down when last I saw that number? You know what I mean? So it's probably tanked way farther than that. It's so disgusting. I'm honestly of the opinion that children and the people who play Roblox are not going to miss the game enough to keep it running. I think you just need to burn the whole fucking thing down. I think it's time that Roblox takes the long sleep, if you know what I mean. Takes the long sleep, because you want to know why? You don't know who at that company you can trust. You don't. You don't know who you can trust. You don't know what their intention... Well, actually, I misspoke. You do know what their intentions are. Their intentions are to make money. No matter who they have to... no matter who they have to hurt in the process, right? But burn it all down. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Markets have been closed for the weekend, but Monday it could and likely will plummet in the morning because it's had bad press all weekend. The market always overreacts. Overreacts? I think the reaction is completely justified. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. It needs to end. Like, a stop needs to be put to it. That's a market term. I don't really follow that stuff, honestly. So, I mean, I wouldn't really know, unfortunately. What? Oh.
So they took pictures of her, edited them to make her look like 15, and made a fake persona online.
Oh, to lure these people?
Yeah. And they were showing some of the freaking messages and stuff that she was getting. I think the one that stuck out to me the most was like, it was literally like, I'd love to watch the tight ass bounce on this dick.
Yo, I'm still streaming. I know you're not talking about anything like that, but holy shit. I mean, come on. Holy fuck. God damn, baby. You wildin' out. Meaning it always has accelerated moves with emotional headlines. Honestly, as it should. I'm gonna be totally real with you. This stuff is inexcusable. Absolutely inexcusable. And again, as I said, I think the only way to permanently solve the problem as far as Roblox goes is to shut it all down. Shut it all down completely. What was I gonna do? Damn! I can't with you. Oh my god, bro, you're so funny. It's not that they can, it's that the audio will pick it up. Crazy girl. Sorry, I'm just, I'm picking some stuff at the moment. What the? My wife is over here and, she's just laughing at me. Okay. And before you say anything, I'm saving some for tomorrow. Maybe. Who knows? We'll see how it goes. Alright, let's continue. I haven't been to Silver Pine in a... Eh? Twang. Twang, white, and vinegar. And vine jar. Oh, you know what? You know what I can do while I'm on my way over there is, I can just get some herbalism out of the way. I have been hoarding, straight up hoarding herbs. Like, I'm running out of bank space, and I don't necessarily know what the hell I'm gonna do. When my bags get full. Maybe I'll make a banking character, but, like, what about when their bags get full? I'm gonna have to make, like, 10 banking alts, you know what I mean? Well, another thing that I was thinking was, so that I could keep the slots on this account, is that I would make another Turtle WoW account and just, you know, have all of them as bankers, but again, at the same time, like, it costs a decent amount of gold for bags, so, like, I don't know, over time, it's just gonna cause a problem all around. You know what I mean? It is an inevitability. That's a dungeon that I would want to do at some point, is SFK. I love classic SFK. What's everybody doing? Oh, damn, bro. We started talking about that Roblox shit, and I lost some viewers. Could there be a connection? Could there be a correlation? Dun, 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 dun. I think we need to get Chris Hansen on the case, huh? Wait, what the fuck? Dude, I didn't even realize that, it's also lunch hour?
Phones work too.
I'm just joking, by the way, Pops. I don't know if you... I don't know. I feel like I should make that clear. I'm definitely joking. And to be completely fair, I've got a lot of worldly viewers, so lunchtime for some people might not be lunchtime for others. I'm assuming you live in the United States, like I do. I know you are? Yeah. Yeah, it's lunch hour for me.
No, it's like...
Oh, right, okay. Look at that, I don't even fucking remember what I say. See, this Okay, I love you. This is why nobody should listen to me. You only say that because you're hungry? Yeah, I'm hungry too. I'm very excited for food. Very excited for food, dude. Talking about barbecue? Oh, yeah. Mission Barbecue is definitely not, it's definitely not the best barbecue I've ever had, but it is good. It's quite good. I'm a fan of moist brisket, and they make moist brisket quite well. Wow. Look at Hillsbrad. It's been a while since I've been to Hillsbrad. Maybe once I get around this level, maybe I should maybe I should quest in Hillsbrad for a little bit. I don't know. Around what level is Hillsbrad? Is I can see like 20. Is it probably like maybe like 20 to 25 maybe? Think you're gonna mark Westfall as complete, everything except DM quests. Alright. Good deal, good deal. I'm kind of getting a little fucking tired of the Barons. Also, that you know, there's that too. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to inspect, but he's fucking grayed out. I wish that I had enough viewers that like I could make a poll. You know what I mean? Like where should I go? Like where should I go? Like next, you know? Oh shit, you know what I gotta keep, you know what I gotta do that I keep forgetting? I've gotta start getting Flight Masters. Keep fucking forgetting all about that. Nope, I'm not trying to go to Alterac. Thank you very much. I totally missed my quest. Flight Master. Yeah, Terran Mill's kind of popping off. Okay. All right. Yeah, you got a couple people here in Terran Mill. That's a little badass. A little badass, man. Okay, now what? Red filled water skin. And then I gotta go back to the Paris. Oh. Stone Talon is your vote? I was thinking about Stone Talon yesterday, yeah. I don't want to go there yet, but, you know, maybe once I get to level 23 or 24, I'll go there. Yeah, so classic Stone Talon, like outside of Turtle WoW, is like one of my least favorite zones in the game. But Stone Talon Mountains post Kata is 100% one of my favorites. I would say if I had to rank them, Stone Talon would be in my top 3. No, in my top 5. My top 5, respectfully. Stone Talon, post Sundering was, oh, it was so much better. So much better. I love it. You know, the story of post Kata Stone Talon is probably one of the only times in-game WoW lore that Garrosh actually is like farming like good war chief points, in my opinion. Because, I mean, let's be honest, right? Like, Garrosh did nothing wrong is a meme. Like, he did many things wrong, you know what I mean? But, the bombing of the Druid Academy in Stone Talon and his response to that was so badass. It was so fucking badass. Like, one of the only times in the lore that I thought he was, like, an actually, like, decent war chief. I don't remember if it was Overlord Gromgol that ended up being killed by Garrosh. I don't know if it's Gromgol that's the one that set off the bomb on Narthalos, but I don't know. For some reason, I remember him being the NPC that got dropped off a fucking cliff by Garrosh. I don't know why am I walking, bro? Like, I keep forgetting that I have Ghost Wolf. (17 to 23), so it's good range. Stone Talon is like twice the size of Classic and Turtle. Yeah, but at the same time, I'm not really in a super big rush. Also, I'm also just here to just, you know, like, enjoy myself and immerse myself in wherever I'm at, you know. So, I'll go there eventually. I'll definitely go there eventually. I've got some quests that I picked up in the Barrens that I would at least like to finish first. Damn, bro. He's fast on that rooster there. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know why. Yeah, I have no idea why I'm here. I don't know why I got turned around like this. I think it was because I saw all these herb nodes, but I can't pick up bruiseweed yet. Don't bruise the weed, smoke it. Oh, yoy, yoy, yoy. Ugh. What am I doing? I'm so turned around, bro. I'm just like, I'm following all the herb nodes rather than going where I need to go. I've got herb ADHD. Let's see, so... yeah, see, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. Unbelievable. Let's see. 36 slot bag. It's 300. 300 times 4. 1,200. Now, I'm wondering, in Classic, is it still 7 bank slots? Let's see, so 7... Shit. For a banking alt, I would have to... Damn, I'd have to get almost $300 worth of, almost $300 worth of, dono points to get, like, the absolute best bags that I can, and even then, I don't have the gold gravestone. I don't have the gold to get all those slots yet. Alright, who have we got here? Nud, who died at level 14. Poor Nud. Poor Nud. Everybody loved Nud. Nud was a true gentleman. Yeah, the EK side around like this like level bracket is it definitely does not seem as crowded as the Barons does. Like that's really, see, and again, like constantly every fucking day is almost 12,000 people online. You know what I mean? So like it's really making me think that maybe instead of questing in the Barrens and then Stone Talon, that I should just come here. I think I might go ahead and do that. You know, I'll finish Call of Water. I will go ahead and finish a couple of the quests I have left in the Barrens, and then I might just go in this direction. And I've got to remember to get the Flight Master in Undercity before I go back to Kalimdor. We have any tailors in chat? I would be willing to pay a tailor who might be in chat at the moment for some better bags. Holy! No! Leave me alone! Get away! No! Don't endow me with your gift. I don't want it. Oh, Jesus. I almost got my shit packed in by a son of Arugal. Holy heck. That was scary. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Was that over there? What was that? I could have sworn I saw some. Oh, never mind. I thought I saw some herb nodes. Bum, 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 bum. Someone was telling me that there's a pet that I can get from Tirisfal. Is that true? From like the bats or something? I don't know. I don't know. I might stay here in Tirisfal for a little bit and kill some bats. So I can get a nice pet. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder how much, 1 gold for a mage weave bag. I think I can hold off on that for now. 38 silver for a small silk pack. I think that for 16 extra bag slots, I would spend 38 silver. Oh, well, maybe here. Let me look up sack. Large sack. Okay, never mind. I guess I gotta type in the color. Large blue. How about that? Fuck no. Highway robbery. Alright, let's go back to silk. Fuck it, let's do it. Oof. Big rip, but whatever. There was one other thing I wanted to look at. I need very desperately to upgrade my gloves, and I have not found any good gloves. La la la. Just gonna get something with stats. Something with some, some nice stats. Foreman's glove for 5 silver? Fuck it, let's do that. Excuse me. We're also gonna get some bags for our bank too. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Oh no, fuck that. We're not gonna do that. Let me see something real quick. How many? Yeah, we are gonna get bags for our bank. I don't care. I don't care. You know what? Never mind. No. Never mind. We're good. We're not. No. Alright, we need to find a schmail box. Are there any schmail boxes around? You fucking idiot, I fell. That guy seemed to have fallen too. Look at that. It is an improvement. And we do not need these anymore. Nor do we need that. Alright, alright, alright. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. I don't know why I still have that in there. Oh, we can put the small collars in the bank as well. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, no problem, man. See you soon. I gotta remember to get that before I leave the Barrens. The Kolkar. The Kolkar booty. Kolkar booty for the Kolkar cutie. Sorry, everybody. We need to do some quick inventory management. I can't believe we still have really sticky glue. I love this item, but I think I'm hoarding it. Okay, get rid of all that. Boom! Look at all the inventory space we have now. Now that we got rid of all that other bullshit. Wonderful, wonderful. All right, now we're on our way back to Les Barrens. Don't leave me. Phew. Oh, son bitch. I really have to remember that I've got Ghost Wolf now. Bye, Undercity! See you next time! See you and tea! Alright, let's see how many guild sigs we're up to now. I need 6 more. Hey, baby. I'm still gonna be playing, but I'm gonna be on break for a couple minutes. Hi, buddy. Spend some time working on me. Oh, shit. I forgot something. Hey, what are you doing? Silly boy. Silly boy. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Ashenvale. Hey, get out of the way of my fan. Silly boy. Silly boy. You're so cute. Hey, what the frick? What the frick, man? What the frick, man? Put me back in! How dare they? tired. Fucking open the goddamn thing, dude. Subaru. Wait, no way. Server's up to 13K already? Oh. That dude doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, dude. We got some riot on. I don't want to go that way. Yeah, kill him! Kill him! Why? Why? Why is it so far away? You son of a bitch. You dirty motherfucker. Hello. What's the Horde area here in Ashenvale? Is that the Warsong Lumber Camp? I don't remember. I gotta find the flight path for here. Hello, hello. What you want? What you want? Whoever's here, I hope your day's going well. It's a bit of a rare stream, so, you know, take that however you may. But, you know, it happens. Sometimes. Gore Fiend? What you talking about, Gore Fiend? Strangle kelp? What are you talking about? Oh, finally we're here. And we can pick strangle kelp? What? You motherfucker. Oof. These guys don't look very nice. They do not look very nice at all. I'm just going to go here and fill the water. Fill up the water. Yes. And then I have to go all the way back to the fucking barrens. I bet now with my nice and shiny Horde Defender's axe, I could take him. I could take that son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. But I won't. Because I like living. Ooh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Wait. No. Get away, please. I just want to get my herbs. Yes, right, motherfucker. Oh, what the hell? No! Don't attack me, bro. Oh, 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 oh. We're gonna, before we leave Ashenvale, we're gonna go and get the Horde flank path. Da, 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 da. Just trying to remember where the Horde area is. I think it's over on this side. I don't remember if it's Warsaw Lumber Camp or I don't remember what the hell the name of the place is. Oh. Majara. I haven't been to Majara in a while. Seretti, what's going on? Nah, you haven't missed anything. I've been just messing around, not really doing anything. Splinter Tree Post, that's the name. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking Warsong Lumber Camp. I know there's a Warsong Lumber Camp, but I just got the places confused. I wonder if Turtle has any customizations for ghost form for shamans. That would be pretty cool. Just finished cleaning and was thinking of relaxing a bit before bed. Nice, dude. Alright, let's go. Oh, Jesus. This. Look at how much wider my arms are than my head. I look like a raw chicken. Oh, brother. I'm kind of interested in going to Ajara, honestly. I would bet that Turtle Out probably added some stuff to Ajara, because Ajara was, oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Before Cataclysm, Ajara was fucking empty. I mean, like, Ajara literally looks like, well, in Cataclysm it looked like they like reformed the island into like the insignia of the Horde. The logo, the emblem, or whatever. Yes, already. This is a bit of a rare stream. My wife is off doing some other stuff with like her quest, and she's gonna start her homework. So I asked her. I was like, "You think it'd be cool if I streamed a little bit?" And she was like, "Yeah, bitch, yeah, motherfucker," you know. It's like, get on my face, loser. She and I just had some barbecue. It was really good. Not too long ago. Had some brisket, had some chicken breast, and I had some jalapeno and cheese sausage. And then I've got my concoction here. This is watered down lemonade with strawberry caffeine Crystal Light and lemonade Crystal Light. So, like when I love lemonade. Like lemonade is like one of my favorite things on earth. And like when it gets to like here, I'll fill it like a significant way up with like water, and then I'll put like Crystal Light in it. Yar, yar, yar. And I'll put some 151 proof Everclear up in this bitch. No, I'm kidding. I don't drink. That'd be funny though. Could you imagine if one of these days I did a random stream when nobody thought I'd stream and I was just completely shit-faced? My wife would not like that. My wife would be so fucking mad. And she'd have every right to be, honestly. I become an asshole when I'm drunk. A big old butthead. That sounds good. Yeah, it was really good. I enjoyed it. It's not the best barbecue I've ever had. We ordered from this place. It's a like a chain called Mission Barbecue. But god damn, bro, their mac and cheese like it's so good. I love mac and cheese. It's like one of my favorite things, and they make it like super like gooey. Chat saying there's a queue to get in. Yeah, I got booted from the game, and I got put into like a short 4-person queue. So luckily for me, I was able to get back in, cause one of the GMs just said in World Chat that there's a fucking queue of 1,000 people. Fucking rip, bozo. You should have gotten here earlier. You gotta get in those fucking gamer hours, you know? How you doing, Pops? What you eat? What you eat? What you get? Did you get barbecue like me? Or did you get something else? Let me tell you, hey, I probably hyped you up talking about that barbecue, man. Chicken and mac and cheese, that's good as fuck, too. I love mac and cheese, man. Game's Overkill, what's going on? How are you, buddy? Hope you're doing well. You just logged in with no queue? Got you, got you. Lucky, lucky, lucky. So I recently found out that Games Overkill is the one who has been sending me cryptic messages about being attacked by Alliance. Yo, chillin'? Nice, bro. That's all we ever can do is chill. I don't feel very well. I don't ever really get, I don't really ever get a whole lot of sleep. You know what I mean? So like, I'm super out of it. My brain is kind of fried today, so I'm just kind of hanging out. By the way, since everybody's kind of getting here, let me show you. We finally got the Horde Defender's Axe. We got it yesterday. I had a screenshot showing my my WSG match, but I can't find it anywhere. I'm gonna be honest, but we got it. We got it. We are officially a Horde Defender. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold on to this for too long because I plan on going shield spec. Because I just got to level 20, I just got Elemental Focus, which was great, which was awesome, which is what I wanted. So, oh, wait, what? You had bags for sale, bro? I wish I'd have known, dude. I spent like a gold on four 10-slot bags. I spent like a gold and 20 silver on the auction house for some 10-slot bags. Oh, just little ones? Oh, okay. Well, that's good too, I guess, you know. All right, where are you going to make me go next, bitch? Where am I going? Island Water. Oh, okay, I'm going back to Ratchet. Good, good. My god, I had to go to Hillsbrad. I had to go to Ashenvale. How do I have so much money? I had more. I had about 7 because I kind of stockpiled gold, but I got a bag of 5 gold from the Children's Week quest. I don't know if Children's Week is still up, but that's how I got it personally. How do I have so much money? I'm investing in Shellcoin, bro. I kind of feel like I want to go to Booty Bay, like right now, just to get some Shellcoin, because Shellcoin apparently has been like totally climbing in price, bro. Where's what? Booty Bay or Children's Week quest? Yeah, I told you, the Children's Week quest in Orgrimmar, man. I don't know if Children's Week is still up, though. I don't know if you can still do the quest. Maybe somebody around Orc can tell me. It should be like, Children's Week quest, yeah. It should be right around here, the quest, in the Valley of Honor. I'm gonna be totally honest with you, as stupid as it may sound, now that I know what the turtle companion looked like from that quest chain, I'm gonna be totally fucking honest with you. I was kind of hoping I picked one of the companions, but, I mean, it is what it is. Gold is definitely better. Been to Org, but you have no clue what it is. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, go. Again, I don't know if it's available or not anymore. But this is where I got it. The Valley of Honor in Orgrimmar. Like right by the little shack where you can gamble with the goblin. Like right by where everybody fishes. You know what I mean? If it's not there, it's not there. No. I love my turtle pet. I absolutely love it. But there's another one that was available as a quest reward from the Children's Week quest, but I got the bag of gold instead. But the turtle pet that you get from that quest is like, it's huge! It's gigantic. It's a gigantic ass turtle. And I was regretting not getting it. For multiple reasons. 1, I like pets. 2, I love reptiles. 3, turtles are awesome. You know what I mean? But, like I said, 5 gold is definitely better. You know what I mean? And, I don't know, who knows, maybe the next week Children's Week comes around, I'll be able to get that turtle. You could choose a turtle. I don't remember what the other companions were, but you had a choice of either one of 3 companions or a sack of gold. A sack of 5 gold. Nah, I love my turtle pet. This little baby boy. This little loggerhead snapjaw. I broke my promise a tiny bit, and I played on the hardcore hunter without Brandon. Not a whole lot. I was trying to do something. I was trying to do like a gazelle, the gazelle cleansing quest. But, I ended up getting the turtle on the troll too, so that was awesome. 'Cause, like, he's a character that actually collects pets. You'd pick a pet every time, even though the gold may be quite useful. It is significantly more... I won't even say time-consuming. I mean, I won't even say... Sorry, I misspoke. I would not even say that it's difficult to get gold, but it's just time-consuming. So, I'm gonna be honest with you, Seretti. I would definitely highly encourage you to get the gold. Like, I'm gonna be totally real. The gold is such a help. The gold is such a help at early levels. Because without it, what you're going to do is you are going to be spending a lot of time that you could be spending leveling and questing, trying to scrounge up as much gold as you can to buy your next set of spells. You know what I mean? With that little sack of gold, I have not had to worry about that yet. I've been able to buy all my spells. I've been able to buy... I bought a new pair of gloves on the auction house to replace my white ones. I bought new bags because I was really hurting for bag space. You know? You know, it's like one smart decision turns into another smart decision, into another smart decision. You know what I mean? And I would imagine that unlike Blizzard, Turtle WoW would do a good job of bringing back limited time items every now and again. You know what I mean? Like, that's at least what I would think, is that they would give people multiple chances to get something that they might have missed. Maybe people in chat that have been playing Turtle WoW longer than I have can confirm that, but I think I already know the answer. I'm not really sure. I think like Children's Week is like only once a year though. This is personally, this is my very first, this was my very first Children's Week, and it would have totally flown under my radar, but everybody in World Chat was like, everybody make sure to do Children's Week before it's over, do Children's Week before it's over. So many of those blue elementals. Oh, I see. That's what you were talking about yesterday. Those are here, hold on for just a second. This motherfucking goblin's name is Proop? He took my fucking name! He took my fucking name! I am not even kidding. I am 100% not even fucking kidding, bro. I have two goblins that I've been playing with since Cataclysm, named Proop and Diarrheo, because for some reason I associate goblins with poop somehow. Proop and Diarrheo. One is a hunter, one is a shaman. You son of a bitch. He went and done took my goddamn name. It's fine. It's fine though. It's fine. Look, if I can't have Proop, then at least I can have Diarrhea, okay? Yes, I don't know why. I don't know why, but I name my goblins after, like, my goblins are like poop play on words, okay? You should have seen me when I was playing fucking Warhammer Return of Reckoning. I had Dookie Brown, I had Dubious Proop, I had Diarrhea Jones. Let's see, what was my Black Orc's name? I don't remember what my Black Orc's name was. I think it was something like Shitzing or something. I don't fucking remember. That motherfucker took my damn poop name. Oh man. Look at that. I love it. I love it. We have got all the signatures we need. Shellcoin just hit 6 gold? Fuck, dude. It's becoming harder and harder and harder to get. You missed being a signature? Oh, so, I've always been able to get his name. Someone has it on Nord, though? Oh, shit. Yeah, I think so. I was just going around, the Barrens and Tirisfal looking for, signatures. I just got the last one. The dark blue color of those things are super pretty. Those are called void. Those are void walkers, right? They're like warlock tank pets. So they're pretty cool. All right, we are about to officially create the guild Grave Tenders of Azeroth. Nobody has to, because it's technically a guild to serve my own self-interest. But if anybody who's not hardcore would like to join Grave Tenders of Azeroth, let me know, please. For all intents and purposes, however, this is like a roleplay guild for my own characters. I don't know. Maybe if over time, maybe in the next 10,000 years or something, if we get enough people that like me enough to stick around for my streams, maybe we can make a guild based on that. Like maybe Grave Tenders of Azeroth, or can be a guild based off of that. You used to collect glassware in similar shades? Nice. Very nice. It completely went over my head that you might have been talking about a Void Walker. Completely went over my head. Yeah, so the ones that we saw yesterday, the ones that I showed you, the water ones, those are elementals. Whereas the Void Walkers are demons. And only warlocks can summon them. So you have to be you have to be a devious, you have to be a devious some bitch, if you want to be a warlock. Do you have it in you, Seretti, to be a devious some bitch? It's hard when you don't know the names of things. No, I get it. It's just like I didn't make the correlation that you might have been talking about a Voidwalker. You know what I love is that no matter how populated World of Warcraft is, nobody ever uses the back entrance into Orgrimmar. Ever. I always thought that was so funny. Is she out-leveling that hunter? No, she and I weren't playing on hunter. She, are you talking about the gnome hunter? I think what she might be doing is playing on a Tauren when she's not playing with me. What was I gonna do? Okay. Warlocks can summon all manner of demons. They can summon imps. They can summon fellstalkers. They can summon succubus, succubi. They can summon, voidwalkers. I don't know if they can summon Shavara. I think being able to summon Shavara was a Burning Crusade thing. And I don't know if they can summon Felguards. And I don't know if they can summon Colossals either. I don't know. I think all of those might have been a later thing in World of Warcraft's life. But again, like I can't be 100% sure because I just don't remember. I use that back engine for two reasons. When I'm doing Goblin quests up in North Barrens and need services. When I need a shortcut over Ashenvale. Oh yeah. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. All right, everybody. Oh, they just raised the population cap. Hey, what the hell? I can't, Why can't I register my guild charter? Turtle-urdle? Yep. Why can't I register my charter? What's going on here? Damn, bro. What the heck, man? What the heck, bro? Yeah, the charter has been filled. What? The charter is in my backpack. It's right here. What? Oh, it has to be in your primary bag? Got you. Did I do it? Yeah! Grave Tenders of Azeroth! Nook is not the leader of Grave Tenders of Azeroth, though. I have another character in mind to be leader of the guild. 13,000 online? Fuck. Son of a bitch. Holy shit. That is a lot. Oh my... Yo, I love it. I love it. This is why I'm saying, why are people so hyped for Project Epoch, man? Like, bro, all the hype for Project Epoch, they're not pulling these numbers every day. You know that's not true. This is fucking crazy, dude. I have never felt so, like... I have never felt so good to be a part of something in my entire life, bro. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. You know, like, there are some things that happen to you. There are some things that you're a part of that you could take or leave, right? You know, but I'm so happy to be a part of the Turtle community, man. Project Epoch is another private server, another Classic Plus private server like Turtle. A lot of people have been hyped for it, and it's got a lot of decent ideas. I just think that now that Turtle WoW is understanding that they need to do a bit more advertisement, that Turtle is that I personally think that Turtle's gonna beat them in the long run. 100%.
Turtle's older, Turtle's got more content, Turtle gets more new content. You know, they have an Unreal Engine 5 update coming. They break population records every day, you know, like it's ridiculous. I don't think personally, like honestly, like in my opinion, I think that a server like Nostalrius had to get shut down so that a server like this could thrive. You know what I mean? Uh, Rock, sorry I kind of skimmed over your message. Always such a pleasure to see you, my friend. Always such a profound pleasure. I stay up late at night wondering if you're gonna show up. So, in terms of Shaman, I think I have a bit of a better idea what I'm gonna do in terms of talent points. At some point, I don't know if I'm gonna do it now, just because I don't want to keep wasting gold as, I don't know why I put points into Elemental Devastation. I probably just should have put 5 Convection, 5 Concussion, and then 1 Elemental Focus. Then I want to go Shield Spec. I kind of want to go Lightning Strike, but to be completely honest, I don't know. Shield Spec, improve Ghost Wolf, Thundering Strikes. Let's see. Improve Lightning Shield, Thunderhead, Flurry, Storm Strike, Call of Thunder, Elemental Devastation, 1 out of 3 Elemental Warding, Elemental Fury, and then I don't really know what I want to do. It's just a little baseline that I kind of wrote down. Looking at the talents. I don't really know what I want to do. Like, I don't know how good it is. I really want to put points in a stable shield so I can get Lightning Strike. Because, I don't know, but, like, I just don't know how good it would be. But I kind of have a baseline understanding of how I want to proceed in terms of talents. Oh, it's hollow, not hallow. I can do clack armor? What's clack armor? Oh! Cloak armor. Oh! This is father! I don't know why the... I thought this was a random dude that I kept running into. What's going on? What's going on, father? I don't know why. I can... I never fucking... Thanks, father. I appreciate it. Always looking out, man. Thank you. The Father X who's in chat right now. At least I think he's in chat right now. I know he was earlier. Let's see. Yeah, he's in chat at the moment. I appreciate everybody being so nice to me. It means a lot. Thank you. Oh man, Tuesday is gonna be a weird fucking day, especially when it comes to streaming. I've got a doctor's appointment and I don't know, I've got a couple of things going on Tuesday. Just got a confirmation that for my doctor's appointment. We did it. 13,000 players online. The maximum this realm can handle. Time to see the queue grow. Shit. Yeah, right? Like, what do you think the chances are now that they might make a new realm, specifically for this? Because that, holy shit, dude. I don't know, do you think the chances are high? I mean, like, the daily pop for Ambershire has been either, like, staying at 10, 11k, or it's been slowly but surely climbing, like it is, like, right now. You know what I mean? It would be pretty cool if they made a new server, I'll be honest with you. Oh, brother, I gotta go to Silverpine Forest. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop making me run around so much. One dude is saying his friend's queue is half an hour right now. But, I mean, I don't really think it's gonna be half an hour. Soretti, do you plan on playing it all today? Ooh. Not really, it's already 10 p.m. You have school in the morning? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's right, I forgot. Wow, you live... Wow, you live 7 hours away from me. Jeez. Jeez. Where do you live again? Finland? Finland? Finlandia. Finlandio. Finland, yeah. Wow. How do you like Finland? Someone was telling me Norway is a really cool place to live now too. I had a group of I had a friend of mine whose wife and kids were planning on moving to Norway, but they decided against it because apparently it costs a lot of money to move there. I don't remember exactly what it is that they said, whether it was visas or passports. That were gonna cost them like altogether like $10,000 to move their whole family up there. Again, like I said, I don't remember exactly what he had said, but he was basically just saying that they decided against it because it was ridiculously expensive to set in motion. Only 10K? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know. It was some expensive number. I don't remember exactly for sure. Patient player, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Why, it costs a lot more than that? I think so. It's him, it's his wife, and they have 5 kids. So I don't know how much it would be in total for him, his wife, and 5 children. Where am I going? Did you see that system message? Yeah, 9K on Nord, 3K on Telebeam, and 13K on Amber. Yeah, that's absolutely crazy, Pops. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, like, I'm so happy to be here, honestly. You know, I don't know if anybody has ever felt so happy to be like included in you know, I don't know, these are good times, man, good times, you know. I personally am very grateful that I'm able to experience this with so many other people. Finland is a great country. Personally, I don't care for the long and very cold winters, nor the mosquitoes in the summer. It's the cold winters I don't really mind. The mosquitoes in the hot summer is what I do mind. I'm not a huge fan of the heat, especially the humidity. And this is coming from somebody who was born and raised in Florida. You would think that Amber would possibly kill Nord, but it's not. It's still super strong. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I think that what it is there's a certain degree of pride, you know what I mean? A certain degree of pride, you know, like I don't know, like people that show pride in where they grew up, you know? Like I grew up in Miami, like I grew up in Cutler Ridge. So, you know, like a lot of people from Cutler Ridge are like, yeah, Cutler Ridge strong, you know, like stuff like that. So I think that there's a certain degree of pride that a player has being a member of Nordinar. And I think the same thing will happen with players on Ambershire. There are so many levels of cold, it can get as low as negative 49 degrees Fahrenheit. How is Turtle WoW better than Blizzard's Classic? I have not experienced as much Turtle WoW as a lot of other people, but I believe that this is the optimal way to play World of Warcraft. I think that this is a hop, skip, and a jump better than any other version of World of Warcraft out right now. Riker, what's going on? How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Better class balancing, more content. Yep. Everybody here is right. Turtle WoW is phenomenal. I'm having a wonderful time being here. Everybody, like, you know, there are people that recognize me from my streams, you know, like I don't have a big following, but you know, it's still fun when people recognize me. You know, people are just like altogether really nice, very helpful, you know. Here, no, I can fix it. I had my fan blowing in my face. Let me know if it's any better, Riker. It should be. I don't see any interference on OBS. When are we getting a better version of ESO? When Hell freezes over. Anime Pop says you could have a difference of opinion and say Sod, difference of opinion and say Sod or Annie or something, but versus plain classic, you cannot accept. You can't not accept just how better it is. Yeah. Season of Discovery was fun, like, for the first couple of weeks. When the level cap was 20, it was so fun, it was poppin'. But then everybody started gatekeeping, everybody started, you know, everybody started no-lifing and min-maxing everything. It's so ridiculous. Blizzard said from the get-go that SOD was gonna be a temporary thing. You know what I mean? So, like, you would have hoped that people would have taken that as a way to just prioritize fun instead of optimization. But, you know what I mean? But players will optimize the fun out of everything. It's a lot better, but no, it's fine. It was supposed to be casual, and it was. BFD wasn't very difficult, but then people started gear checking like it was Nax. No, see, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's what killed SOD for me personally, and that's what killed SOD for a lot of other players too. I played up until level 20, and then I put it down. Yeah, I put it down. Like, I couldn't... Like, there's absolutely no way I would have even ever dreamed of making it to, all the way to the end, to phase 6. I think that was the last phase 6, right? It was so ridiculous. It's just, it's not fun for me. There is no iteration of official World of Warcraft that I really enjoy anymore. I only log on to retail because I've been playing retail World of Warcraft for more than half my life. You know what I mean? But Turtle WoW is a game I can really sink my teeth into. I thought about coming back to check all the endgame raid stuff, but then I was like, why not just play Turtle WoW instead? That was more or less my opinion as well. Believe it or not, that's one of the reasons why I stopped playing Elder Scrolls Online too. I had heard that Ambershire was opening in a few days, and I was like, I don't even want to play Elder Scrolls Online either. So I just, I came back here. I started playing Turtle WoW about 7 months ago, but then I took a pretty substantial break to play other games and to do other things with my wife and whatnot. But when I heard that Ambershire was opening, and that Turtle WoW was advertising a lot more, I came back immediately. It wasn't even a question in my mind. World of Warcraft doesn't do that for me anymore. Like, I can never come back like that on a moment's notice. Like, something has to really interest me, and then again, it doesn't hold my interest for very long. Okay, where am I going? Silverpine. Oh, jeez. All this running around for this fucking water totem. Ooh, sorry about that, Pops. I think SOD was never meant to be as big as it got. I think they thought of it as a short-term test for future Classic Plus and were surprised by how many people invested so much playtime into it. I agree with that 100%. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I just really think that Blizzard is biting a bit more than, like, is biting off a bit more that they can chew than they can chew. Sorry. Um, they've already gone ahead and confirmed that there's going to be a new iteration of Classic outside of Anniversary. Basically, you know, like new fresh start Classic realms. You know what I mean? Sometime after Anniversary converts over to TBC, and I believe that there is an oversaturation, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's confirmed by this point. I think that once the World Soul Saga ends, let's see, Midnight is coming out in 2026, so that means The Last Titan is going to come out 2028. Expansions last 2 years, so The Last Titan is going to end by 2030. I really do believe, and if it doesn't happen, I think they should, retail World of Warcraft is going to go the OSRS route, and they're going to release World of Warcraft. Like, they're going to make, just like RuneScape 1 became RuneScape 2 and RuneScape 2 became RuneScape 3. I think Blizzard might do that, and I think that they'd be stupid not to. I think they'd be really stupid not to. Make it on a new engine, make it look a lot better, you know, beautify it so that it looks like a game, you know, from this fucking decade. You know what I mean? New characters, new stories, new everything. Do a complete overhaul to World of Warcraft. They're trying too much to squeeze the juice out of old products. Yeah, 100% I agree. You and I are on the same page. They should have started development on new games a long time ago. Even if it's WoW 2, I'd prefer something completely new. But if they don't do something soon, it'll probably be too late. I don't necessarily agree that it would be too late. Because if you look at retail World of Warcraft now, it doesn't necessarily sustain... it doesn't necessarily sustain, like, a super long-term player base. Like, you don't have as many people that have been playing World of Warcraft for many years playing retail as you might think. But retail is getting a lot of younger people coming to it. A lot of younger people, and, you know, that... a lot of the new systems, you know, a lot of the new systems are bullshit. But let's be completely honest, right? You log into your character, you do all the shit that you need to do for the week, and then you log out. And World of Warcraft is so alt-friendly now that you don't have to invest anywhere near the effort that you used to have to level up and catch up your alts. You know what I mean? It is as close to an AFK MMORPG that you can possibly get, speaking specifically for casual players. You know what I mean? So I don't necessarily think it would spell the end. I just think that they are going to adapt even further into the ease of access, slop content, bullshit systems that's like busy work, so that you can play for an hour and not really do anything else in the game, instead of making something that's fresh and intriguing. I don't have much faith in anything Blizzard does in the future. I don't think the passion or the creative direction is there anymore. It's hard or impossible to attract that kind of a talent when you're a massive corpo. Creative people don't want to go work at a place where they have 15 bosses. They're going to go do their own thing, which is how WoW started, people doing their own thing. 100%. Yeah, I completely agree with you. 100%. Yeah, I think that it is an inevitability at this point that World of Warcraft 2, or some kind of sequel, no matter what their name is, to World of Warcraft is releasing soon. What some people might not understand in terms of lore, Dimensius and the Void are some of the worst, if not the worst, enemies that Azeroth has ever faced. And that has been established since World of Warcraft's inception. Okay, the Scourge, absolutely nothing. The Burning Legion, absolutely nothing. But the Void and the Old Gods have always been painted as the biggest bad. 100%. Google it if you think I'm wrong. Just Google it, okay? I don't think that at the end of the World Soul Saga, the heroes of Azeroth are going to be successful in the way that they think they are. I honestly, it is my guess, based on how long I've been playing retail, like recently, based on, you know, like paying attention to the lore and where the story has been going so far. I honestly think that at the end of the last Titan, Azeroth is just going to reset. 100%. Azeroth is going to reset. Timelines are going to be different. Okay, some people are going to stay alive. Others are going to be dead. I mean, think about it. Think about it. Thrall is a background character now. The story is completely alliance-based. Everyone's becoming neutral. Gallywix is dead. Vol'jin is dead. Who else is dead? Let's see. Rexxar is a forgotten character. Let's see. Who else? Who else? The Pandaren have no faction leader. They only have faction representatives. Everyone here has a background in retail WoW. Yeah, I think so. I mean, World of Warcraft in 2004, when it came out, became retail WoW. So, I think, yeah, everyone has a background in retail World of Warcraft, honestly. So, it's not that World of Warcraft changed from classic to retail. Okay? World of Warcraft, no matter how far back you go, is the same game. Okay? It's all World of Warcraft. There are no different versions or anything. It's all about the changes that were implemented over the years that people categorized these things in certain ways. So after the defeat of the Lich King, after the second Sundering by Deathwing, it then became retail WoW, because so many people regard vanilla TBC in World of Warcraft as World of Warcraft's heyday that they don't acknowledge anything that came after Wrath of the Lich King. That's why they split it, basically. It's all basically just one big difference of opinion, but it's all the same game, okay? 100%, it's all the same game. Anybody that told you anything different is retarded. I can't really say that I played the beta for 2 weeks, and I feel that doesn't really count. Everything counts. Experience is experience. I've never played retail. You're not missing out on much, Father, honestly. I haven't played much beyond TBC. TBC was so good. I loved TBC. TBC was great. But, yeah, I honestly think that, that Azeroth is going to get reset. New characters are being introduced. Successors to new groups within World of Warcraft are being introduced, like the Mag'har Orcs coming from Draenor to Azeroth, the Red Dawn replacing the Defias Brotherhood. One of the only loose ends that I don't like, that I don't really know how it's going to end, is Nozdormu and the End of Time. For those of you that might know about the Bronze Dragonflight. I think the Bronze Dragonflight is going to play a significant part of it, because people who might remember Cataclysm remember the End Time, right? And I think that the End Time, in some way, whether it's retconned or not, is going to have a part to play in it. I think everyone marks where retail starts. Some say as far back as MoP. My opinion is Legion, when your modern grind system started. Yeah, you see? It's subjective. You know what I mean? It's subjective. But yeah, you have a very good point, Pops. 100%. MoP is Mists of Pandaria. the Kung Fu Panda expansion. I loved Mist of Pandaria. I absolutely loved it. It doesn't deserve half the hate it gets. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I loved Kata too. I loved Kata as well. But at the same time, you gotta think about it this way. I was still a kid when these expansions came out. So I didn't really care about a lot of the changes that people older than me cared about. In my opinion, 2014 is where World of Warcraft started to change for the worst. And that was with the release of Warlords of Draenor. Now, the only thing is, Legion was an absolute banger expansion, in my opinion. An absolute banger. There are definitely, I'm not glazing, there are definitely some things they did wrong. AP grind was terrible. They did away with tier sets. There were no tier sets in Legion, except that at the very end. You know what I mean? But Legion was so fucking good, in my opinion. In my humble, insignificant opinion. I'll always give bonus points to anything with an Asian theme. I love Asian themes. Lived in Japan for a while. Married a Thai woman. Hell yeah, congrats, man. That's the dream of many men. So, I think some people would agree that you probably did very well for yourself. But yeah, you know, it's a bit tricky, and I don't really even think that Blizzard knows what the future of World of Warcraft is going to be beyond a certain point. But I think everyone would agree, everyone that wants World of Warcraft to go back to at least some form of what they enjoyed when they were younger, it's going to be a reset. It's going to be a RuneScape-style reset. Why, might you ask? Is because Blizzard made their bones copying everyone else. So they're gonna copy Jagex too, okay? Like anybody, anybody could tell you. What's up, baby? Oh, I thought you were holding Zoroa.
No.
You divorced an Asian woman too? Oh, jeez. Yikers. So, Okay, baby. You know, I don't know. It's touch and go, and you're gonna hear a lot of contrasting opinions from everyone. It's not necessarily that anyone's one opinion in particular is wrong. It's just that there's so many of them, and most of them are negative. So people are automatically just going to write off World of Warcraft. And to an extent, Turtle WoW is unfortunately a part of that. You know what I mean? Just imagine how many more players we would have playing Turtle WoW if World of Warcraft's, like, if people's opinion of World of Warcraft wasn't so bad in a general sense. You know what I mean? But it's up to people. It's up to people like us to keep what made World of Warcraft so special in the first place alive. You know? At least I believe that. I don't know if anybody else does. I don't know if anybody else cares, because, I mean, come on. At the end of the day, it's a video game, right? World of Warcraft goes down. What else do we do besides move on with our life, you know? Yeah, one of the she's on the classic team, isn't she? I forget what her last name is, Holly North or something, or Holly something. She's the redhead, right? Holly created this format back in the mid-2000s called time lock progression servers in EQ. It was basically seasonal servers before that term became popular. I'm not really the biggest fan of seasonal servers, but that's just me personally. I see absolutely no point in playing a version of the game that, if I choose not to move my character to a different server, that I basically stonewall myself out of ever progressing past a certain point. You know what I mean? But that's a very minor, very personal opinion. I see them continuing more in that direction than OSRS. Like I said, everybody has contrasting opinions, and, I agree with you in a way, but at the end of the day, I'm speculating, you're speculating, everyone's speculating. The truth of the matter is, I don't even think Blizzard has a good idea of what they want to do. Their public image is so damaged from the sexual assault scandals, from the bad, from bad monetization, bad gameplay mechanics, terrible freaking releases, you know what I mean? Cut content. It's their public image is tarnished, and I think everybody could agree. And I believe that no matter what they do, they have to approach it very delicately. Because if they're already losing a lot of people, I don't think that whatever new faces come around to try something new, that it's going to be sustainable, Because at the end of the day, all we want as people that enjoy World of Warcraft is we want the game to be good again. So a lot of people might say that we're old blood, that our opinions don't matter, that we're going to have canes and walkers, and we're going to have to be assisted in the bathroom in just a couple of years. So, we should just go and retire. But the public opinion of people like us matters just as much as getting new faces. You know what I mean? And I really think that they have to approach it cautiously. So, who knows? I may be right. You might be right. At the end of the day, no matter what they do, if they don't do it right, it's not going to matter. And to be completely fair, right? RS3 wasn't so much like an absolute reimagining of RuneScape as it was a shiny coat of paint over the same game, you know what I mean? They changed a couple of things, they moved around a couple of quests, and, they introduced new things like evolution of combat and whatnot, but the game is still the same, you know what I mean? I don't think that Blizzard can get away with doing just that. I think that they need to reinvent the wheel here. That's more so what I'm talking about in the terms of making a WoW 2, Maybe I misspoke a little bit by comparing it to RuneScape. Maybe I shouldn't have compared it so heavily to RuneScape. So that's my mistake, and I apologize, but they have to do something that nobody has done before. And it's a lot easier said than done, because people are creative, man. People know what they want, and they're willing to do a great deal to get what they want. You know what I mean? WoW 2 would make me happy. StarCraft MMO would make me ecstatic. What do you mean? No, it's not. Like what did I say that you're responding to? Because I said a lot in the past couple of minutes. No, I'm not disagreeing with you either, Riker. I'm just saying that that many things could happen. And to be completely fair, in terms of RS3 being pay to win, we don't necessarily have anything conclusive, but they're trying to work on getting rid of things like treasure keys and making things more free-to-play friendly in the future. Yeah, but I didn't mention anything about pay to win though, so I'm not really sure where that's coming from. So I'd appreciate it if you could elaborate on that a little bit. So I'm patient. I'm having a little trouble understanding where the disagreement is. I don't think they need to just do anything they've never done, but they need to make a decent current-gen game. Their player base has been a cult and doesn't require anything too crazy. Yeah, but at the same time, I mean, you also have to take people that have never played the game into account as well, right? New faces are just as important as old ones. Every year there's a new TLP, which means people have to buy all the same stuff in the cash shop all over again. Bags, EXP potions. That's what Blizzard is trying to replicate. I can't really speak for that specifically, because Blizzard doesn't necessarily have anything like that in their cash shop. I would say the only thing even close to that are level boosts. Level boosts and buy to play early, which is something that they've recently adopted. I don't know. I think you and I are kind of talking about the same thing, just in different ways, with different words. And what the point that I'm not even trying to make a point with RuneScape, because what I'm trying to say isn't necessarily about RuneScape at all, and I'm not. And I just went out and said that maybe I shouldn't have compared what I think Blizzard should do with WoW to RuneScape. I literally went ahead and I said that maybe I misspoke a little bit. But what I'm trying to say with RuneScape is that a lot of the same things that exist in OSRS also exist in RuneScape, in RS3. Because RS3... right? Even though updated, even though it's got evolution of combat, necromancy, even though it's got more zones, new dungeons, new bosses and everything, right? It's still fundamentally the same game. The base for RS3 had to come from somewhere, and it came from OSRS. So disagreeing that RS3 is not OSRS with a fresh coat of paint, I think is a bit... I think you're missing the point a little bit. But then again, like I said, I backtracked and I said RS3 is not, like, I'm not really trying to say anything specifically about RS3. I am saying that what they should do, or what I was saying that they should do before I recanted my statement, was release World of Warcraft in the same way that they released RS3. Legacy quests, being able to go back and read up on the way that it was back in the day. Like, if you go to your adventure journal and you complete certain quests, you get to see the year that they were released, you get to see the different changes that were made to the quests. That's more or less what I'm talking about. Are you saying that OSRS isn't what people want from Classic and becoming Classic Plus? No, not exactly. Because think about it. Think about this, right? OSRS is basically Jagex's version of Classic Plus. You know what I mean? They've been adding new content. They're adding sailing. They added all of the Varlamore content. You know what I mean? And OSRS is thriving. I think the misconception that I think what. All right. I think that the impression that I'm giving you is that I'm saying OSRS is bad, and I'm not. I'm not saying OSRS is bad in the slightest, and quite frankly, I'm not really talking about OSRS specifically. You know what I mean? I play OSRS. I don't think OSRS is bad at all. As a matter of fact, I think that there are a lot of things that they're doing with OSRS that are reminiscent of Classic Plus, adding new zones, adding new skills for the first time in years, making changes to skilling and overall leveling. You know what I mean? I think I think Jagex is doing a great job with OSRS, so I'm not really touching that. What I was trying to say is that I think World of Warcraft could entertain the idea of making a new version of WoW more reminiscent of how RS2 became RS3. And I hope that I'm making a bit more sense with what I'm saying now. I am not in the slightest trying to disparage all the effort that's been put into OSRS in any way. I'm not trying to say OSRS is in any way not what people want, because numbers don't lie, and OSRS is popping right now. Alright, where am I going? Okay. And that's another thing too. People who viewed the stream a bit longer know that I have a tendency to ramble, and it takes me a little bit longer than it might take others to reach my point. So I can also definitely understand that, because sometimes I just speak so much, it becomes harder and harder to like, I don't know. It becomes harder for me to make my point, you know what I mean? And that might cause confusion, and that's totally my fault. So there's that also, and I apologize for that in advance. Riker, yeah, the cash shop is massive now, but they don't have anything, they don't have anything on the cash shop that directly benefits that directly benefits player power. You know what I mean? And you could make an argument that the WoW token or a level boost does exactly that, but you have to think about it this way. Who are the two target audiences for something like a WoW token or a level boost? Either new players that don't know what they're buying, or players who've been playing for a decent amount of time who want to skip ahead of everyone else. So you can get a level boost, and you can make a DK that's level 80. Does that mean that some people are going to automatically know what to do? They're automatically going to know what talents to pick? They're automatically going to know how to play DK? No, they're not. So that's the target audience, are people that don't know better. You know? And the WoW token also, it's all for people that don't know better, because these companies prey off of making money from stupid people. If you ask me, it's not something like the WoW token or level boosting or even the cash shop that presents the problem. In my opinion, the pay-to-win aspect of World of Warcraft is RMT. 100% it's RMT. And you want to know why? Because I used to be a fucking gold farmer. I know how low it can get because I have been on that. I have been on the low. I've been down in the dirt. I have farmed gold and I have sold it for money before. And I know just how big the market is for gold sellers. In my opinion, that presents a much bigger problem than anything they could possibly add to the cash shop. Now, if they don't do anything about RMT, I think that the repercussions are going to be a lot higher than anything that they could add to the cash shop. They could go turtle route and they could add a 36 or the world's biggest bag you've ever seen. 82 slots for $5. You know what I mean? And I think that would pale in comparison to the damage that real money trading has done to retail World of Warcraft. All you got to do is look it up. Go to player auctions or go to G2G, which is the website that I used to use, and look at just how saturated the market is with people that are selling raid carries and people that are selling gear stacked Mythic Plus runs. You know what I mean? So you could work for 40 hours a week and you could spend $200 of your own money to get gear faster than the people that are actually doing the content. That's pay to win. That is pay to win. I don't have much experience with WoW tokens, but I've only played classic servers. WoW tokens were added to classic servers too, so it's a lot of the same problem all around, unfortunately. But WoW tokens were a concept taken from EverQuest. They're called Chrono here and TLPs. And TLPs, people buy tons of Chrono and spend it on gear. There's RMT, but it's facilitated through the in-game currency, and they'll just bring that into seasonal servers. Yeah, I haven't played Classic in a bit. You might not have played Classic in a bit, but if you understand how it is in other games, it's not hard to understand how it is in World of Warcraft. Because World of Warcraft is so much bigger than a game like EverQuest now, that's where all the attention is going. That's where all the negative stigmas lie. You know what I mean? And again, like I said, Blizzard made their bones copying other people's things. So the fact that you're telling me that EverQuest, which unfortunately I never played EverQuest. EverQuest was a bit before my time. So I didn't know that, right? But you're telling me that EverQuest had it first, and World of Warcraft and other MMOs that came after copied that idea. I'm not surprised at all, because at the end of the day, people are going to take it maliciously, but you have to understand, these people also do have to make money, right? There is also that very small point. So, from a very neutral fence-sitting standpoint, you can definitely see that all games, no matter what, are eventually going to add buy-ins for certain things. It's an inevitability. And people who think that their game is untouchable in that regard, I think they need to lay off the copium, honestly. Blizzard hired the one dev who implemented all this stuff in EQ. That's why I brought it up initially. It's a good look into the future of WoW. I agree. It's a good look into the future of a lot of MMOs. Ashes of Creation has amassed a cult following. Ashes of Creation has been hailed by several people as a new, fresh, and faithful re-entry into the MMO genre. And there are other people that say it's just going to go the route of every other MMO that came before it. I agree with them. There's no one that likes to sink their teeth into another MMO like me. Every single MMO that comes out, I'll at least try it once. Except Eastern MMOs, because Eastern, you want to talk about faithless cash grabs. Look at Eastern MMOs. It's ridiculous. But no one wants more for the MMO genre to succeed than me. I'm telling you right now. But I don't trust people anymore. I don't trust them anymore because no matter what, they disappoint you in the end. You know what I mean? But at the same time, they're beholden to shareholders. And if the shareholders don't get what they want, they lose stock. And if they lose stock, the game suffers. Right? So they have to concede. And then at that point, the game suffers either way, no matter what. You know what I was really surprised to hear about is the fact that Jagex has been listening to player feedback in regards to RS3, and they are looking into implementing more friendly, like, cash shop practices, less predatory cash shop practices. And apparently, I could be wrong, I might have read it incorrectly, but they are looking to completely abolish the treasure keys system, which basically, for anybody who's used treasure keys, for anybody who's done that, it's basically a gacha game. It's basically a miniature gacha game, and people know how predatory they can be. So the fact that Jagex is listening to players, and they're willing to look into that and try to see what they can do to make it better and less predatory, kudos to them. Kudos to them. I have a lot more respect for people in Jagex than I do for a lot of other people that develop MMORPGs. You'll own nothing and make the shareholders happy. There you go. That is the cold, hard truth. Okay, I need to lock in because I have walked up and down this road in Silverpine for, like, I think an hour already, you know? But, yeah. I just wanna say, real quick, everybody's opinion is valid. And in our conversation that we have been having here, I am in no way trying to diminish anyone else's opinion. You're entitled to your opinion. I'm an advocate for you to have your own opinion. But at the same time, I think we'd be remiss if we didn't acknowledge that anything can happen. And a lot of MMO developers have a really bad track record. They have got a terrible track record. You know what I mean? And also that's another thing. That's another thing. Anime Pops. I don't want to give you the impression that I'm a shill for the cash shop either, because I don't agree with the cash shop at all. I'm just of the opinion that there are bigger problems, and you know, like, I'm not saying that I'm not saying that your opinion is invalid. So I want to make that abundantly clear. Also, okay. I'm not, it's not my intention to make anybody upset. Or to make anybody feel, oh, who was it? Who was it then? Oh, Riker, I'm sorry. Pops, I thought that was you. That's my bad, bro. Riker. It's not my intention to, poo-poo anyone else's opinion. Everyone else's opinion is completely valid, okay? Riker, my bad. I think you can jump up the tree. Yo, who is this guy? Who is that? Let me see. We're gonna try to jump up the tree. Who's K-Man? Yo, this K-Man, bro, this K-Man guy, what an absolute unit this guy is. What a dude. He is the GOAT. Or they are the GOAT. I wonder who that was. Was that anybody in chat? K-Man? Oh, I love this. This guy's name is Sechin Earth Curse. What an awesome name. Oh, there he is! K-Man! I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here. Oh. Does anybody know what to do here? So I know we have to defeat this guy, but, how do we get him to become hostile? So, like, I've got the Sapta, I've got the remaining drops of purest water. Do we use it? Yeah, I have no idea what to do here. I've never done this. Defeat the corrupt manifestation of water and place the corrupted bracers along with the remaining drops of purest water into the brazier. Here's the brazier. I've used the Sapta, so I don't know. The corrupt manifestation of water had spawned a little while ago, but he was friendly. If we have to defeat him, how do we make him hostile? Yeah, I already drank mine. Oh. I made a torrent for slow and steady hardcore named Big Chunky. Nice, dude. If we ever cross paths. Nice, nice. This torrent isn't hardcore, unfortunately, though. So, we might cross paths, but we might not be... We can't help each other. It's 11 p.m., so I'm heading off to bed now. Have a great evening, and I'll see you all later. Thanks for stopping by, Seretti. Have a good night. What's going on, Cheese? How you doing, brother? Oh, there he is. Alright, man, no problem. Speak to the minor manifestation of water. Water, water, water. There we go. Healing stream and water totem. I mean, once we go back to the Barrens. Roar! Strength. Winds be at your back. Oh, brother, do I want to walk all the way back to, how the fuck am I gonna get back to the Sepulchre from here? Fuck it. Let's just use the Hearthstone. I keep forgetting to set my hearth to a place other than fucking Bloodhoof Village, so... Looks like we're walking all the way to, TB. And then flying back. Yo, cheese. Ambershire reached realm cap today. And there's been a queue for like the past I think like hour maybe. They raised the realm pop cap to 13,000. I think that's like its highest capacity. So like they legit fucking broke a record today, apparently. For this new realm. That's fucking crazy. 13,215 online. Fuck. That's nice. That's awesome. Jesus. I love that. I love that. I feel blessed to be a part of this. Again, I keep forgetting that I have Ghost Wolf. You got your 40 mount last night? Nice. Congrats, congrats. Yo, not only that, cheese, not only are we at like 13,000 right now, but Nordinar has like fucking 9,000 people right now. Like, bro, Turtle WoW is bustling today. Big quality of life upgrade? Nice, dude. Congratulations, man. I could never get tired of running through Mulgore, honestly, so I don't really care that this happened. I can't believe that we got our guild going too. Love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. And this isn't necessarily a guild for players, for those who might not have heard, but if you do want to join, you're more than welcome. Nothing's really gonna happen though, honestly. Maybe nothing will happen, maybe. You know, maybe something will happen. So, yeah. That'd be cool, too.
No, no, no. I need to start getting some, I need to start getting some gear for, disenchanting. I have not been able... I have not been able to find any gear. Yeah, I got it. I got it yesterday. I got it last night. Did I get it while streaming? No, I didn't get it while streaming. Yeah, I got it about maybe 3 hours after I ended stream yesterday. How's the proc? It's not bad. It's not bad. I've procced two defenders before, which was pretty nice. The funny thing about the proc is that I don't notice they're there. I don't notice the horde defenders are there until I'm done fighting. Yeah, I'm a man of my word. I have to do everything the stream tells me. Just don't ask me for my credit card number. Alright. We got our water totem. Nah. Definitely not PayPal. Hell yeah, water totem, baby!
Healing stream. I can put down three totem at the same time. Yes, yes. Look at my collection of totem. I got the blue one, and I got the red one, and the green one. I am a totem master. Yay! Wahoo! What does Healing Stream Totem do? Heals group members within 38 yards for 6 every 2 segundos. That sounds pretty nice to me, man. I should probably heal a dungeon or something, you know? I got Healing Wave, I got my cures, I got a res, I got Healing Stream Totem. I guess all I need is I need gear with intellect on it, you know? I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm kind of dumb, so I think I'm just gonna like continue what I'm doing, you know? I'm gonna be honest with you, I might get off, honestly. I want to take a break. You know, I think that that's a big milestone, getting our water totem, right? Huge milestone, you know? Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut it here. I think 4.5 hours was enough for a Sunday stream. Everybody that showed up, I appreciate it. Met a couple new faces today. Patient player. I enjoy having a conversation with all of you guys about different stuff. So yeah, you guys are awesome, and I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. We'll be streaming a lot longer for tomorrow than we did today. Hopefully if Brandon is around, we will continue on the Hardcore Hunter. Thanks for the follow, Patient. I appreciate that. But yeah, hopefully if he's around, we'll continue the Hardcore Hunter. If not, we will either continue on Nook, or we will start playing on the Hardcore Druid that we made. A viewer, Vitusin, I gave them the opportunity to pick a hardcore player because they really want to see me play hardcore more often than I have been. So who knows? Either Shaman or Druid tomorrow, or Hunter, depending. Alright, everybody. I appreciate you stopping by. Peace. See you tomorrow.